Go watch my new video. What's up, guys? I'm back 2 hours later. Just kidding. Nothing happened 2 hours ago. So here's the deal. So I have these buffs. Luck of the Clover. Plus 50% drop rate for 15 minutes. They expire on Wednesday. So we're going to use them all tonight. I have 15 on this character, 6 on another character, and 3 on another character. So we gonna be here a while. So get comfy. Grab a drink, a snack, probably a bunch of drinks and a bunch of snacks, and let's do this. You got your snacks? Good. Good, good, good. Salt and vinegar chips. My man. That's a good snack choice. Okay, so I have a list of things that we need. First priority is gloves from Apex Cornerians. Second priority is shoes from Cold Sharks. Besides that, once we get those two, we also need GFA 60, shoe for jump 60, overall for int 60, helmet for int 60. I think that's the bulk of it. Server name, this is Chrono Story. It's 113 strength. What a waste. 113 strength is a waste. Oh, but you know what? I might need the extra strength to scroll gloves for when I get them. What the hell? What are these stats? Where's my money? I don't usually play this character, but the buffs are character bound, so I have no choice. Wait, not AP reset. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at all that money. Oh, yeah, he has my pet. Oh, you also have my auto buff, teleport rock. Nope. Yep. Nimble feet now. Bullet time, dash, double tap, gun mastery, critical shot, gun boosty. No wings, recoil shot. You don't really need blink shot. Is Dragon's Blood the best buff to get? Yeah, for attack power, that's correct. Wait. Yeah, because Warrior Pill is +5 for 10 minutes, and Drake's Blood is +8 for 5. April 16th? April 14th. I will be live April 14th with the MapleStory Classic World closed beta, closed online test. Yes. How does this work again? Oh, I already have them set up, right? It's just dash. I have to familiarize myself with this character again. Yeah, it's just dash, gun booster, and Gaviota. Yeah, it's early access for people who went to the MapleCon or in-person event. That's correct. Oh, and I need potions. What was I using? Ice cream pop and pure water. Sounds good. I'm gonna hunt cold sharks with this guy, I think. What's up, Extreme? You're jealous? Don't be. At this point, I feel like a battered wife. I feel like a battered wife, and Nexon is my husband. I'm just so like, I'm so tired of waiting for Maple Story Classic World that at this point I'm just numb. I'm just numb. It comes out when it comes out. I just don't. I can't. I don't have it in my. I don't have it in me to not care, but like just like worry, I guess. It's like what at this point it's like it's out of my hands. It's like nothing I can do about it. So why put energy into, you know, something like that? Dinosaur? Who's this guy? Sorry. I think I'm almost done. I haven't played this character in a while. Just gotta make sure all the buffs and stuff are on him. I think what would be best if I just take everything from this character. So like the Drake's Blood and the Sugar Rush candy. Probably don't need that. I guess I can. Okay, so this character, we want to go to Cold Sharks. I think I have a thing saved. Let's add this map. I already did. Okay. Is it the Dangerous Cave? No, but that was close enough, actually. Forgot where Cold Sharks is. It's in one of these, right? Is it this one? To the bottom? It's this one. So these guys... I'll wait for them to spawn and I'll show you guys. So these guys drop the level 100 shoes. I'm basically trying to get like a decent, I'm trying to get every level 100 piece of pirate gear and like decently scroll it and then move on to the next one. I have the hat. The hat could be better, but it's good enough. The overall is pretty, I have a really good overall. So at this point I just need the cape and the shoes. The shoes, and like I already have level 90 shoes, but I have OCD and I want the level 100 ones. Hey Casper. And we have the drops. So we're gonna go bop, bop. Then we're gonna go bop, bop. And let's put this guy here. Roll the dice. What happened? What happened? Why aren't I healing? Oh, the pet. I almost died. You want to get in touch soon? Yeah, definitely, Casper. It's too early for this. I just started streaming. I hate this class. I fucking hate this class. You know what? Fuck this. Plan B. Let's hunt scrolls on this character, because this character is a weak piece of shit. And I mean that with I mean that with every fiber of my being. At least now I don't I don't have to stream. I get to stream 15 less minutes than I expected. Okay, GFA. Let's do GFA. Let's do GFA and scroll or shoes for jump on this character. I'll let my Marauder and my Fire Poison Mage actually hunt the big boy mobs, because this character sucks. This character sucks. Sorry. I'm chill. I'm chilling. Class will I go on for launch for Classic Worlds? I feel like there's probably going to be a... You don't like Outlaw? I don't like I don't like Outlaw at all. I don't know why I chose this class. I chose it because I love Buccaneer. And I was like, well, if I have a pirate, this is like a reboot style server. So it's like, oh, well, like, that's great. So like now when I find gear, the only gear I have to worry about checking is pirate gear, because I have two characters, a pirate, a Buccaneer, and a Corsair. But oh my God, do I hate this class. 6 hour minimum for the stream? Probably. How you doing, Danny? Glove or at? Where do you guys hunt glove for at? Golems? The mobs should be above level 70 so I can get other drops from them. Oh, Rizzle Squid. Oh, that's just freaking, that's just great. Classic close tests limited to 5,000 players. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case. What level is Soul Teddy? Soul Teddy is like 60 something. Damn. Let me see shoes for jump. Don't worry, I'm not out yet. Oh, Barnard Gray? Oh, this might actually be a good hunt. Because they also drop... No, I'm mistaken. Okay, maybe those guys. Shoes for a jump. I should have did this before stream, so as to not waste time, but... What the hell's a Turbo Robo? I've never seen this mob in my life. This is a new mob that Chrono Story added. Can I just click on the item and then it'll bring up it'll bring up a list, or nah? How was my weekends? Pretty good. I went to the No Kings protest, which was pretty sick. It was awesome. Huge turnout. It's powerful stuff. So Barnard Gray. Also, there's Poopa. Oh, Poopa is... That's not the one I was thinking of. Buck Trump? Hey, you said it, not me. Nah, I say it too. Seraph is a boss. Bernard Gray. Wait, so I could just do the Chief Gray's method? I mean, okay. What else can I hunt? Oh, I need overall ints. Overall armor for int. Ghost Pixie? No. Ghost, no. Bonefish? That wouldn't be good for this character. Dark Clock. Oh, that could be good. That might work. Maybe I'll do that. I should have wrote this down. So Barnard Grays or Dark Clocks. Helmet for ints. Death Teddy. Death Teddy would be a good hunt too, actually. Death Teddy would be a really nice hunt. Let me just check. Because I might have enough scrolls on my mage to do some crazy scrolling later. Forget. He has a lot of helmet and 60% actually, so I don't need that really. He has Iron and he needs overall int. Alright, let's do Dark Clocks. Wait, was Dark Clocks what I was thinking? Or overall int? Yeah, Chrono Story is fun. Give you the motivation to bench press 90 kilograms? Translate that into pounds for my American brain. What was the other monster I looked up? That's overall armor. Oh, and I can do Bernard Gray's for shoes for jump, right? Barnard. Shoes for jump. That's 180 pounds. That's pretty good, dude. That's more than I can bench. Just gotta check that I don't already have shoes for jump. Okay, I have plenty of shoes for jump. No need to hunt more. Okay, so what we really need... So I don't need shoes for jump. I do need GFA. Right? I do need GFA. Don't need shoes for jump. I don't need helmet for int. I need overall armor for int. And GFA. Okay, so let's do Dark Clocks. Do Barnards? I actually don't need shoes for jump, it turns out. Where am I going? Ludi? Oh my god, I haven't been to Ludi in a minute. Is anybody in Ludi? Thank you. My boy. Bowmaster for Classic World? I mean, that sounds good to me. Is it Path of Time? Still? Yeah, right? And it's like over here. Boucher needs to give me this very handy thing of like when you click on a monster, when you click on a map, you know what mob spawns there. I forget. Dark Clocks is either here, 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 or here. So let's just see what spawns. These are Jesters. These are Jesters. That means the next one is Buffy's. So it's got to be the next. It's got to be the other way, right? This one? I know Teddy's spawn here. I think it's the next one, like the next map down. Yeah, this is Teddy's. It's this one, right? All right, let's lock and load. Where's the so you go down here. I only need to kill the Dark Clocks, and that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, they're kind of scattered, huh? Thanks a lot, Baute. Let's put that guy here. All right, let's do this. What am I farming? A bunch of different things. Right now, at this very moment, overall armor for int 60%. What up, chair? I think I'm gonna put it here, actually. What server? This is Chrono Story. When's beta? The closed online test is I'll be live with it on April 14th. Yeah, 2 more weeks. Fourth job next update? Yeah, I think that is real. That's what Baute said. Will there be multiple character slots for the beta? I have no idea. If I had to guess, probably the standard 3. Yeah, this is Chrono Story. What I do like about this character is the movement, but there's a caveat. Caveat. I don't like wings. I think wings is a really cool skill in theory. In practice, it's annoying. Recoil shot is sick though. Once you get the hang of using recoil shot, it's very fun. Am I already full? Shit. I'm wasting time. Put it on this character. That's all my good stuff. See, this where I'm grinding right now is actually really good because you don't get the event drops, or I guess, yeah, you don't get the event drops unless the monsters are over level 70 to prevent you from grinding on really weak monsters. And the dark clocks are level 76. And the normal clocks are level 70, so we'll see how many scrolls I get after the buff ends. But just from first impressions, this seems like a good spot. When will I do a 4th job skill preview? When Baute lets me. Are there any big Chrono Story fans in the chat? Because you guys probably play this more than me these days, but do y'all ever like actually hunt for scrolls anymore? Or do you just make a bunch of money and buy the scroll vouchers? Because right now I'm only here for particular scrolls, and I'm wondering if it's a waste of time and I should be somewhere else and just like accumulate money over time and use scroll vouchers for the scrolls. Do I have to check any of these? No, right? No, none of this is what I want. Do I want these? I'll save those for now. Only hunt 30% and 70% scrolls? Wait. You can't even hunt those. Did I even get any of the scrolls that I'm looking for? I got one. Maybe you're right. Okay, let me finish the buff. So don't even bother hunting for scrolls, you're saying. I thought there weren't any 30% scrolls. I do need to scroll my accessory. Wait, penis drops. What? These guys drop accessory 70%? Wait, I should be there. I already have them. When does this expire? Am I like not even gonna be able to use this for this long? For that long? What was it again? The Lucky Charm. Oh, expires in June. Do I have? I have accessory for Dex. You guys want to see something crazy? Here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready? That was a 70% scroll, which means if a 70% scroll fails, there's a very tiny 10% chance that it'll boom your item, and of course that happens to me. That's Maple Story, baby. All right, let's go to Cold Sharks. I put some defense armor on. We're good. Have I ever checked out OSM? Old School Maple? Yeah. They just dropped 4th job? That's cool. I just want them to just drop the server already. What server? This is Chronos Story. How long was Pokopia? How long did Pokopia take me? I feel like I took my time. I'm still playing it. To get to like beat the game, like clear the main story. I think I should just put my HP up higher. Just like instant heals. Let's do 90%. Let's do 85%. Because my character is weak as shit. Yeah, once Old School Maple decides to not wipe anymore, I'll play. Did my girlfriend play Pokopia? I floated the idea to her, but no. Because you could like, it's like co-op. Actually, the Pokopia co-op is pretty cool. Because she has a Nintendo Switch. I gave her my old one. And you could play Pokopia with someone who has a Switch 1. As long as there's a Switch, like the Switch 2 runs Pokopia and the Switch 1 just like mirrors it. How do you change your character's hair? In the MapleStory World's avatar settings. Outlaw looks fun. I hate this class. This class is so squishy, and it's too focused on damage over time. I don't like that it's focused on damage over time. That's Fire Poison's role. You could play together. I haven't played Pokopia co-op before. I think you could just play through the whole story together. The whole, like, I think the whole game you could play co-op, I think. If I'm not, if not, then you could play you could design you guys' own island together, I think. Cold sharks resist both ice and fire. No, cold sharks are weak to ice, fire. It doesn't change in Chrono Story. You might have selected a hairstyle that is like post Big Bang or like custom. Chrono Story only recognizes like hairstyles that you would see in old school Maple Story, if that makes sense. Octopath Traveler 2, that is the longest game ever, I bet. Yeah, I got 2 shoes and they both suck. I'm so scared of my character dying, dude. I need stronger HP potions. It's not boring? That's good. What can we not listen, in Maple Story Classic World, all I'm saying is can we just get normal potions? Like, why does it go from 2000 HP to 5000 HP? How is there no potion that heals you like 3000 HP or 4000? The fuck? Why are my only options reindeer milk or ice cream pop? That ain't right. Wait, I gotta get that. Melton cheese? Oh, that's true. Where do I get Melton cheese? Be free? Why are none of you using leaf free? I can just take give it back. So I just go here. And then I go here. I take this. How many people are going to play Classic? Hopefully my hope is that it reaches like around 100,000 concurrent peak. Okay, there is a 4000 HP potion, but there's no 3000 HP potion. Am I correct on that? I would have preferred to buy a 3000 HP potion, but I guess this is fine. Why am I naked? That's a good question, and one that I don't really have the answer for. Or how are you not going to sell me pure water? Power elixir? I try to save my power elixirs for boss fights, because that's when you really need them. Why does it keep hiding my feet? Put my feet back on. Give me the cheese. Okay. Reindeer milk from bonefish. The reason why I'm grinding this map on this character is because of the fire weakness. Alright, let's do this shit. Round 2. Wait, let me take a sip. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna play all characters. I gotta use all my buffs. I'll unfortunately be playing this character the most because he has the most amount of buffs left. April Royals. You can't make content with private servers because they're not allowed. Monster deck says Cold Shark Fire Element is weaker? What? Wait, that's never happened. Are you serious? What? Wait, what? Is that why I'm doing so terrible in this map? But they're cold sharks. They're literally cold. Damn, dude, thanks for checking. What the heck? So I can't even be here. I thought this was the only mob in Aqua Road that was weak to fire. Wet sharks? No, they're cold sharks. I'm pissed. This is some bullshit. Doesn't make sense? It makes no sense. This character's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god, this character sucks. That's what I needed. I already I guess I can just grind for friggin' money? I don't know. I haven't started a new one. I have too much sunk cost fallacy at this point, my dude. It's too late for me. I don't know like where to even, I don't even know what to do on this character, dude. Shit. Where do you guys grind for grinding's sake? Damn, dude, both my characters are fire element too. What the hell, Baute? I'm gonna write Baute an angry letter. Why the fuck are cold sharks not weak to fire? Make a nice lightning. Nah, I'm not making a new character in Chrono Story, guys. It's too late. I wrote Baute an angry letter, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm wasting away here. Where do I go? Where do I go? What's the grind spot? Do I go to? I'm wasting. After the beta, yeah, with the fourth job coming out soon, I'm gonna delete my almost fourth job character. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Right? When in doubt, go to this map. And someone's here. I better not lose my buff. Bro, you're missing. Why are you even here? Oh, I think he's just doing the quest. Are you doing the quest? I think he's just doing the quest. We can stay. Yeah, she said Shengji. That means yes. I speak Chinese. See, I'm helping him. Corridor 304. I'm trying to farm though, bro. I'm looking for drops right now, not XP. That's my problem. Am I kill stealing? Bro, he's level 75. He can't even grind here. I think he was doing the quest. If anything, I helped him out. I showed him that he shouldn't be here in the first place. What's up, Disc? Is he kill stealing? No, I'm kill. Technically, I was kill stealing him. Yeah. If any Chrono Story pros are in the chat, please tell me where I should farm on this character, because I can't do Cold Sharks, which is where I need to go, and Apex Cornerians are probably too tough for this character. So I'm at a loss right now. Snails? That's a good idea. Why do I even have Nepenthet's honey? What? Get the scroll. Ghost pirates? Is Dreamcatcher my favorite hairstyle? Yeah. Ghost pirates? It was the Henny Ho fuckboy hair. It's the best hairstyle. I also like the I'm not even sure what it's called. Never mind. I remember when the Big Bang update launched, it was a new hairstyle and I had to have it, and I spent a bunch of money on Royal hairstyle coupons and I eventually got it and I was so psyched. That's probably my other favorite hairstyle. Why did you pick? Wait, these guys drop Dark Scrolls? Why is my inventory even full? Pick it up. Pick it up. No. Pick this up. No. Pick the other one up. No. Pick this scroll up. Thank you. It was Cape Defense. Some Taiwanese are playing Maple Star. I thought Maple Star wasn't out yet. I'll check out Maple Star, dude. Big Bang update was fun. Oh, what did the hairstyle look like? The one that I was talking about? Or how do I describe a hairstyle? It was like kind of emo looking. Here, once my drop at my buff ends, I'll show you guys. The Evan hair, yeah! Yeah, it was the Evan hair. I think it was the Evan hair. Damn, you're good, bro. How did you know that? Off of my terrible description. The long hair switched to the side. It was like it had like volume to it, yeah. Yeah, Chrono Story is the best option right now. Metrosexual is cool. Not my favorite. I need to send out I need to send out a megaphone because chat, I love you. Chat, I love you. You know I do. You guys are fucking useless. Again, I love you guys, but you guys are fucking useless. Where does a level 108 outlaw farm for drops, not XP? Dino looks like he sells JPEGs of pizzas. Dino looks like he sells cryptos that don't exist. Bro, should I launch Dino Coin? Green snails. Scroll vouchers, Dark Yeta, and Pepe. Change your hair? Dude, I'm telling you, go to Maple Story Worlds and change your hair and change your avatar's hair. I promise it works. You're gonna unsubscribe? That's fair. That's the hair! This guy! That's the hair! Wait, I didn't even know it was in Maple Story Worlds. Oh, I remember it. I don't think it's actually in Maple Story Worlds. I remember I looked for it once. You're bald? You have to select a hairstyle that like Chrono Story recognizes. So just play it safe and pick like an old school Maple Story hairstyle, and I promise you won't be bald. What am I doing? Yeah, the hairstyle I have is free. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all of the old school MapleStory hairstyles are free. Don't spend money. You don't need to. All right, so they said Dark Yeti and Pepe, the classic. Sure. Green Cornerians for the helm, Apex for gloves. Sharks for overall and gun 30%. Overall? Cold Shark? Yeah, Cold Sharks, I know. Whoa, look at this. What's that big magnifying glass? Give back to the community by helping lower levels? I would if I could. I can't trade in this server. Oh, let me see something. One sec, boy. One sec. See, they're level 64. This guy says there's no nerf about level 70. Baute said that under level 70 and you don't get as good stuff. Help with the 999s and bosses? My buffs are expiring tomorrow. I don't got the time. Damn. Shit's packed. Also, bosses. My character can't even boss on his own. All right, let's spend a little time here and see what happens. I gotta show my hat. My hat's so cool. So I think in this map you want to put... Doesn't there spawns like right here? So I want to put the summon probably there. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Here we go. How's your gear? I'll show you my gear in 15 minutes when my buff ends. What the heck? Pick up the egg! Pick up the egg! Pick up the damn egg! Cool class? No, don't say anything nice about this class. I don't like it. Oh my god, I will murder you, Junior Yeti. Junior Reaper. Pick up the egg, you son of a bitch. You bastard. I'm begging you to pick up the egg. I'm begging you, bro. Please pick up the egg. Thank you. Why don't you like it? It's too squishy. And if I was to like optimally grind right now, I would have to use wings and kind of like zip around the map so fast, which is like not very chill to me. I like a chill class, you know? This class is not chill. Separated Dark Yeti and Pepe are only 6 levels below level 70, so the drop nerf shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I trust you, ZZ. You seem to know what you're talking about. ZZ, if you have a recommendation of where I should farm though, let me know. Chaos crystals? Chaos crystals you can use to re-roll your gear. Yeah, this class is great. Don't get me wrong. Like on a meta level, this is probably the best class in the game, to be honest. Because they have really good mobbing potential, and their single target damage is pretty solid too, due to burst fire. I just don't like it personally. Are all mob drops nerfed when you are beyond a certain level range of the monster you're fighting? I don't know the exact way exactly how it is, but Baute told me that once you're above level 70, any monsters below level 70 have like a nerfed drop rate to prevent people from farming like low level mobs for like the event drops and stuff, which is why I was asking, because I want to grind on mobs that will drop the event items, because I still need to collect like the Easter eggs and stuff. What are we drinking? I just finished some Coke Zero. Play a cleric? Ew. Cleric, priest, bishop. My least favorite class. Cleric, priest, bishop, and crossbowman, sniper, marksman. Your wife will draw me a dino-themed mug? Is your wife an artist? I didn't know that, dude. If your wife is a good artist and she takes commissions, yeah. Hit me up. Sometimes I do want to commission stuff. I don't have enough artist friends. For Boston, Nightlord or Shadower? Probably Nightlord. I wouldn't say Shadower is like the best boss. Is the best class for Boston. It's a smokescreen. Yeah, Shadower, I feel like Shadower is more... Shadower has, like, utility. Which, don't get me wrong, I think is really cool. But I feel like Nightlord is pure damage, whereas Shadower is, like... It's good. They have, like, you know, decent damage output. But they also have utility with skills like Smokescreen. I guess that's really the only skill they have for utility. But Nightlord doesn't have any, so... Okay, now we don't even look at the gear. We just NPC it all. And in fact, let me put away this gray bandana so I don't accidentally sell it. Very special friend gave me this gray bandana and I can't lose it. Actually, let me just double check. Oh, by the way, I'm totally going back to being luckless on my fire poison mage. That's just between me and you though, chat. Don't tell anyone else. Did I make good money right there? That was like 10 mil? Was that, did I just make a fat stack of 10 mil? Just like that? That seems like a lot of money for like 10 minutes. Maybe you guys were onto something. But I'm not seeing enough egg drops, I will say. I feel like the drop rate is real. I was at like 19 mil. That's not bad. I'm wondering, like, maybe I'll look at the... Maybe I'll try to find like a level 70... Just like a level 70 monster that's like the lowest level monster above level 70 that's weak to fire, and just grind it for pure friggin' raw drops. So I do want those event drops. I want the egg weapon. Chrono Story or R-Tale for a better first experience as a Maple Story before Classic Worlds launches? Play Chrono Story. Actually, yeah, play Chrono Story. Chrono Story is just like more fun. R-Tale, if you play R-Tale, you might get turned off from Maple Story. Because R-Tale is kind of a slog to get into at first. You're getting 14 eggs per an hour at Grizzle Squids or Gobies. Oh great, 2 mobs I can't grind on this character because they're not weak to. I couldn't even do anything. They're probably resistant to fire. Unless I switch to ice. Just got an egg. I could switch to ice. My boy ZZFS, what are your thoughts on Ice Splitter for Outlaw? When does the Easter event end and the coin turn in? I think the St. Patrick's Day event ends on April 1st. I don't know when the Easter event ends. Big ups, I've been watching all your talks and opinion videos on Classic. Made me super hyped up. Thanks for your videos, man. They're awesome. Thank you so much, Whisper. I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hope you're excited for Classic Worlds. I sure am. You don't know much about Outlaw? That's fair. Where do ZZ, where do people like typically farm these days? For like just for drops, right? I remember like Yeti Pepe and Dark Yeti Pepe were the spot. Is there like a spot in Leaf Free or Aqua or Ludi now? Or like I'm sure Gobies is good. I wonder if I can even do Gobies. I could try Gobies. As long as Gobies don't resist ice, I could try Gobies. What's the XP rate? Double. 2x. 2x. Okay, let's try Gobies. Gobies is fun too. Sometimes I have to remind myself that I'm playing this game for fun. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't even play this game for fun anymore. This is just the business. This is just part of the business. I don't even have fun anymore, guys. Like and subscribe. SP. You need magic crash? No. Are they? Wait, gobies? Wait, really? Gobies resist ice? Govy. We govy. Nah, they don't resist ice. Just okay, but get magic crash. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. How do I wait? Who does magic crash again? Is that White Knight? Am I really trying to team up with a White Knight right now? I can do that. Goby House resists all elements. Fuck, you're right. Magic Crash. How the hell am I gonna find? I need to find a White Knight, dude. Looking for Magic Crash buff. This guy's dogging me. Why is this guy looking for Magic Crash? That's mine. Love channel 5 is full. You boomed to plus. That guy's look is cool. You boomed to plus for 30% last claw today. Damn it. Do you think a split keyboard would be more comfortable for MapleStory? You know, I never thought about it like that. I feel like I'm so used to like a regular keyboard that split keyboard would be weird. All right, I'm gonna train with this guy. CC 43. Oh, I think he came to my channel. All right, boys, I did what you said. I got the Magic Crash slave. I mean, friend. I fed you already. Ow, that hurt. Why'd you scratch me? Dual Ghost Pirates? Yeah, I was at Dual Ghost Pirates on my Fire Poison Mage. I think last time I streamed, and it honestly was pretty solid. I need the ice cube. Couldn't warp to your channel. I know. CC 43. Ow, Bubba. Dude, I have so many more drop coupons. I'm gonna be up all friggin' night. Ow! You just bit my foot. Oh wait, I need to CC too. What is wrong with me? Alright, what was that guy's name? There he is. Here he is. Alright, gobies. I go to aquarium. And then I go... Dude. Michelle? Can you see what he wants? I fed him. Huh? He's like attacking me. Oh, he started already. Amazing. Oh, no, there's someone here. Oh. Wait, is there someone here? No, someone's here. CC 40. Dude, I honestly, I don't even care if gobies are bad. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna be here all friggin' night. I'm sure you guys would love that, but I can't. You used your drop coupons for Chief Kentosaurus and you didn't get a belt. Damn. Okay, this map is free. Totoro, stop bothering me. I fed you, please. Feel bad. Alright, now we're ready. Boom. Bad roll. Okay, ready? Boom. Boom. Do not tell me my use is full. Oh my god. Why is my use always full? I don't need warrior pills. I don't need speed pills. I don't need speed potions. Oh, you know what? I should put the guy right here, so he shoots that bomb house. Actually, wait. I should put him here. Gobies is fun. Did you guys know that? Do you guys know how there's like Oreos and there's double stuffed Oreos? They sell mega stuffed Oreos now, which I only learned about recently. I bought some. I might reward myself with some mega stuffed Oreos soon. I love them. I thought double stuffed Oreos were good. But mega stuff, dude? More stuff? More creamy filling? What even goes in the creamy filling in Oreos? Has anyone ever looked into that? I know it's just like sugar. You have diabetes? I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about Oreos. Gelatin and ice and sugar? Well, they're vegan. Oreos is proof that just because something's vegan doesn't mean it's bad. Right, guys? It's vegetable oil and high fructose corn syrup. That sounds awful, but I don't care. Have I gotten any eggs yet? I feel like I haven't seen one egg drop. You like thin Oreos? They have a nice texture. Wait, thin Oreos? Hold up. There's an Oreo thins? Why have I never looked for that? I was really into Chips Ahoy, like Chewy, right? They were called like Chips Ahoy Chewy, the chewy ones, when I was younger. But I tried them like semi recently as an adult, and they do not hit the same. DQ has an Oreo Blizzard with an Oreo filled center. Would you believe me if I told you I have never been to a Dairy Queen? They weren't really like around. They weren't in the town I grew up in. And anytime I've ever seen one like on a road trip or whatever, I just never went. I've been to a Sonic. What server? Oh, this is Chrono's story. Link in description if you want to check it out. I've been to Sonic. Is Sonic the same as Dairy Queen? I sound Canadian or Midwestern? Oh my gosh, dude. Neither, dude. I'm from New York. What class is this? This is Outlaw. The skill I'm using the animation for it is different, but it's just Ice Splitter. We're neighbors. I don't live in New York anymore, but I grew up there. Why do people think I'm Canadian? I never say like eh. I never say eh. Sorry. I never say that. But this isn't the first time I've been called Canadian. Act ruder? I mean, I definitely don't sound like I'm from New York. That's true. I won't argue there. But Midwest? Canadian? Wait, honestly though, Canadian's kind of a compliment. You're basically saying that I'm polite. No R-tail? No, 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 no. Never again. Michelle, can you see what he wants? Sorry guys. My cat is on one. I don't know what he wants. Bless you. I fed him. These things drop eggs? I haven't seen one. They're supposed to. Yeah, I haven't seen one either. Your wife doesn't play MMOs or MapleStory. Any advice on selling it to her? Maybe. Yeah, I did a stream with my girlfriend not too long ago where I had her play MapleStory for the first time. And she had fun. I feel like MapleStory is it's actually, oh, there's an egg. My girlfriend's not a gamer. If she plays video games, it's like puzzle games she likes. And she found MapleStory fun. She liked the repetition of it. So I think MapleStory would be the easiest MMO to get your wife into. I also feel like RuneScape would be easy to get someone into. RuneScape is so simple gameplay. Like you literally just click on shit. I feel like that would be like I feel like it's such an easy sell. You know? RuneScape, I feel like RuneScape would be an easier sell than MapleStory. MapleStory might be like, MapleStory has like the cutesy angle, you know? But RuneScape, the gameplay is so easy. OSMS streamer, that's me. You tried RuneScape? She wants something more cutesy? Yeah, maybe MapleStory. Playing an MMO is like having a job. Not if there's no FOMO. I feel like RuneScape, there's no FOMO. Although I'm not very well versed in old school RuneScape, but from what I've heard, I don't like, you can play old school RuneScape as little or as much as you want. Like there's no falling behind. I think, doesn't old school RuneScape have this thing too where it's called like people refer to it as horizontal progression? Like any updates that come out, like your progress won't can you stop? No, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again, boys. I'm not doing this again. I'm about to throw a tantrum. I'm really about to throw a tantrum. Why are Chrono Story skills 2026 modern power level? They're not. They're like, I would say like they're like Big Bang power level. Yeah, if you think this is modern MapleStory levels of power, you haven't played modern MapleStory. Oh my god. Thank you. Hermit felt underwhelming until you max Avenger and Shadow Partner. Yeah. Yeah, I played a Night Lord in Artale, and I remember I finally got to Hermit, and I was like so upset that like I really couldn't use Avenger and Shadow Partner until I had some more points into it. Yeah. I hope MapleStory Classic World changes that, you know, that like, so like when you get a job advancement, like you can start using your new skill immediately. But I don't think they'll change that, which is disappointing. They probably don't see it as necessary, but I think it's really necessary, in my opinion. Feels so bad to get a job advancement and like not be able to use any of your skills because your the skills you've been using are still stronger for like a few more levels. That's like such a shitty feeling. Let me just do some tidying up and we'll get back to it. You got an above average level 50 claw. Should I throw 100% on it or use 60s? Honestly, I wouldn't worry about using scrolls beyond 100% until like you're level 70 or above, when leveling starts to slow down more. Even like level 80. This game goes pretty quick to like level 80. All right, what am I doing? I'm just depositing this. What'd he do? He threw up. Are you serious? You fed him? You fed him too? Oh, come on. Are you guys... My cat was bothering me before. My girlfriend got up to give him treats so he would stop bothering me and her. He motherfucker throws up. Unbelievable, this kid. I gotta look at the clover. Wait, Luck of the Clover? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the accessory. You know, I really should have 100%ed that accessory I had before I decided to throw 70%. I didn't think it would friggin' boom. Who could have thought that would happen? Chocolate. What a waste. Poor kitten? No, he did it to himself. Yeah, Bishop used to keep Genesis at a lower level to save on potion costs. I remember that. Guys, this is not only good drops, I feel like this is actually a pretty good experience too. This was a really good idea, whoever recommended going here. I feel like I'm getting a decent amount of eggs now. And I actually feel like Outlaw's pretty decent at this map. At least that's what it feels like. I feel like I'm doing better here as an outlaw than I would be on like my Marauder, for example. Drake meat looks like a chicken drumstick. Yeah, it kind of does. Goby's overpowered. No, I know. The problem is that it's not Goby's, it's me. It's that my main is a Marauder who doesn't really do well here, and then my other two characters is an Outlaw and Fire Poison, both of which are element based. Goby drops gun attack? For real? That's good for me. I have a pretty good gun. I'm not really trying to scroll any weapons right now. I'm kind of just gathering like scroll vouchers and money on this character, and then once all my buffs are used up, we'll hunt for actual gear on my other characters. Hey Sage, how are you holding up with the classic test on the horizon? I think good. I think I'm gonna try to do a subathon for the classic world online, the closed online test coming up. I just gotta figure out how that works. 'Cause I'll have to set it up where it's like, oh, if like you donate money or gift a membership, then the stream gets extended for so and so amount. I've never done something like that before. I'd have to figure that out. Do I have any info on fourth job? I don't know, sorry. I'm pretty sure Baute will let me show you guys fourth job preview like I did for third job, but I don't think he's there yet. should you go back to Dream MS? If that's a private server, then no. Play Chrono Story. It's fun. Or just wait for MapleStory Classic World. Babe, would you mind pouring me some more? Thank you. Do I think Nexon will make it scuffed? Nah. The only thing I'm worried about, I don't think it'll be scuffed. Are you talking about like in terms of like smoothness, like slickness? No, I think MapleStory Classic World will be slick and smooth as a baby's ass. The only thing you have to worry about, the only thing I'm worried about with Classic Worlds is monetization. Oh, you're talking about terms of pay to win. That's the only, that's when I talked to Inkwell, I believe Inkwell. I believed Inkwell when he told me that he's super passionate about Classic Worlds. So I would think that like there's certainly the possibility that Nexon tries to monetize Classic World in a way that the Western Maplers like disagree with, and so I can see like that being an issue, because I know that like modern MapleStory has that problem where they'll introduce monetization into modern MapleStory that like Korean Maplers seemed okay with, but that like Western Maplers aren't. So that's certainly a concern. Will they have double XP coupons? I really hope not. That's the worst form of monetization. They'll shut Classic World down if it's not making money in 2 years. If Classic World has a limited lifespan, like let's say Classic World isn't, let's say hypothetically that Classic World doesn't have the ability to like be everlasting like old school RuneScape. Let's just say hypothetically 2 years, no shot that it dies within 2 years. I think like I could see it lasting like a few years, like 3 or 4, maybe even 5, to a point where like to the point where like Nexon basically like runs out of juice and players get bored and then leave. But that's why old school RuneScape is so beloved, because the team behind old school RuneScape found a way to keep it going, you know, after all this time. So we can only hope. I don't know. Yeah, new CEO. I wonder if the new CEO will have any say with the classic worlds. The new CEO of Nexon is Nexon America. I believe there's a new Nexon America CEO, not... Oh, you know what? No, it might be CEO of the whole damn thing. Yeah, I think there's like a new CEO. But anyway, the new CEO of Nexon was the project lead for what's it called? Holy shit, I'm blanking on the name. The new extraction, the popular new extraction shooter that everyone's still playing. Arc Raiders, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he was the director of Arc Raiders, I believe. So that kind of gives me hope, because Arc Raiders is like worldwide popular. So that kind of gives me hope that if he even has a say in Classic Worlds, that he understands Western gamers. You know what I mean? What class will I play for Classic? Right now I'm leaning Fire Poison, but there'll probably be skill changes. Why is no one talking about that thing I just mentioned? What'd you say? Did I miss it? He said before that he wants to bring Western design philosophy to Nexon's Western products. That's sick. Because that's the problem. That's a big problem, man, is that like Eastern and Western gamers are so different, dude. And that's not like a diss or anything. You know what I mean? We like different things, and we also dislike different things. Wikipedia said he came from EA. He was the head of DICE when they made Battlefields. The new Battlefields? The new Battlefield was sick. New Battlefield was actually really good. Is he Korean? No, right? He's not even Korean, this guy. He looks European to me. He looks French. Is he French? He looks French. Maybe like Swedish. He's Swedish? I called it. I freaking called that. Well, it was my second guess, but I called it. Important release date stuff? Wait, you know stuff? Wait, Sage, you know stuff? You have secrets to share? Share them with the class. AAA ARPG Maple Story. Stop. Can we please just all agree that Maple Story belongs in a 2D side scroller space? Maple Story isn't Maple Story if it's not 2D. Some guy on YouTube said he talked with Inkwell at the playtest. Did he get any info? The new CEO oversees global strategy and creative direction. Okay. I think that honestly, I think it's good news. I think this new Nexon CEO is like, that's good. I think we'll see. He said that Inkwell told him that the closed online test is the last test. and that classic world will be likely ready 1 week after, I will S my own D if that's true. Because honestly, that's good for me. But no way. Holy shit, 6 stat shoes? I mean 12 stat? That's crazy. I'm gonna save those. If it's true, just remember Seiji told you this. Okay. I'll remember. That would be so fucking bizarre, wouldn't it, though? If after all this radio silence about a release date, they just drop it a week after the closed online test. Because I've been saying that, like, I've been saying I could see if the closed online test goes really well, like no bugs or glitches, or like not too big of a deal if there are any, that I could see Classic World, which I believe was originally scheduled to come out this fall, being pushed up to this summer, or even like May, June. May seems too early, maybe June. Maybe May to coincide with the anniversary. What's up, radio? I told my girlfriend to pour me some Coke. She filled this shit to the brim. May 11th? Honestly, but like, you guys, the sooner the better, because daddy needs money. Okay, daddy needs his YouTube channel to pop off so that he gets more donors and members and all that good stuff. They never want to give me the stuff. Bastards. And I rolled a 1. That's a bad strategy to launch 1 week after the closed beta, the closed online test ends. People plan around MMO release dates. I agree with you. I mean, it's in my best interest. Me alone. It's in my, like, not in my best interest. For the best situation for me alone would be MapleStory Classic World comes out friggin' ASAP, right? The sooner the better. But I agree with you. I mean, it would be odd to just drop it right after the close online tests. I could see there not being an open beta. That being said, like I could see them foregoing an open beta and just announcing the release date after the close online test. Like again, like everything goes well with the closed online test, and then Nexon, and then it's over, and Nexon's like, thank you for participating in the closed online test. Like after reviewing like feedback or whatever, we've determined that, you know, like the game is ready for launch, and we're gonna launch it like in a month or two from now, something like that. That I think seems more likely. One week after closed beta test is not happening. That does seem unlikely. I agree. It is kind of crazy. Cause like even if like there were no bugs or glitches, like one week is a little bit, just a little crazy, no? People take time off for big MMO launches. That's true too. Like some people like most people who are playing Classic Worlds are like adults with like full-time jobs, you know, and like wives and kids. And you're right, there are people out there who take vacation time for a video game. I personally, no judgment, but like you should probably, you know, take a vacation and spend time with your, like, you know, spouse and children if you have them. If not, you do your own thing. But like, I do think that's a little crazy, but hey. It's not a beta, just an online test. Yeah, and you also have to take into consideration the fact that they already had in-person play tests. I mean, the closed online tests may just be them like testing like the latency and just like the, you know, the online aspects of the game. Games have done shadow drops before and exploded. I don't think shadow dropping a game is a bad idea. I think shadow dropping an old game that was announced a long time ago is odd. That being said, like I've been saying, you know, like, oh, I can see MapleStory Classic World coming out this fall. I think otherwise these days. I think it's possible that, again, the closed online test goes super well, and then Nexon's like, oh, okay. And then they announce a release date like a month or two following the test. Or like in the summer. Yeah, it's more like a stress test. I don't even think they're asking people about, I don't even think there's any like glitches or bug squashing to do. I think the closed online test is like, as you said, a stress test and just additional player feedback. Yeah, any exploits would be like super bad for the game. I remember, wasn't it like New World? Didn't New Worlds have like a really serious exploit, like right when they launched or something, that like destroyed the game from the start? Am I misremembering? It was something like that. It was very early in the game's lifespan. There was like a crazy exploit. Does anyone remember that they originally said the close test would be 2 weeks? Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that I thought I was going crazy. Yeah, dude, I thought the closed online test would be 2 weeks, and then they changed it to a week. Oh, you're glad they shortened it? I mean, I guess I am too. Because if the shorter the closed online test, that means the shorter we have to wait for the real thing. You hope Classic World has these fast spawn rates? They won't. Unless they changed it, but judging off the MapleCon demo and the in-person playtests, there's like not that many monster spawns in a map, but I don't even think the respawn rate's that fast. Maybe the respawn rate is faster, but mob density is not any better. If anything, mob density is worse than it was back then. Any email confirmations yet? I got an email that said that I'm like I got an email that said like you don't have to do anything, like you were at MapleCon, like we got you, like you're already in. That was the only thing I got. This is Chrono's story. Do you think these servers will die with the release of Classic? I don't think so. Classic World isn't available to... Classic World is a GMS exclusive, so the people who don't have... People who can't access GMS in the first place, a lot of them won't be playing Classic World because it's not like available to them unless they like use a VPN or whatever, I guess. MapleStory Worlds is available, is like a global platform. So I think MapleStory, I think servers like this will continue to be played by people out who don't have access to GMS, because Classic World is a GMS exclusive. On top of that, I think that there are people who will be turned off by the slow progression that Classic World will have, and rather get their MapleStory fix by playing something like this where the progression is a lot faster. Yeah, Classic World is a GMS only. Go, 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 go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 9. Not good enough. And sell. You look how you can play this on your phone? Yeah, that's another thing, I guess. True. Sometimes I forget how popular mobile gaming is. Because I'm not really a mobile... I'm not at all a mobile gamer. But yeah, playing MapleStory on your phone, which you can play this on your phone, is awesome. Dude, MapleStory on the Switch would be fire. They'll have pay for convenience over pay to win. Yeah, people's definition of pay for convenience and pay to win or whatever is different. Obviously, my definition is the best. Mobile gaming in Asia is the biggest gaming market? Doesn't that blow your friggin' minds? Video games is art, my guy. Chat, do we agree video games is art? But some of these mobile games, bro, it makes me feel for like the indie game developers out there who are genuinely putting their heart and soul into their game. And then you have like these mobile games out there that are just like just smashed, just scrounged up together just to make a quick buck, and it works. You think Classic World will have 2x drop and 2x XP? Why would you say that, Baute? Don't put that out there. Don't put that bad energy out there. Dude, you guys gotta understand, if Classic World has 2x drop and 2x XP coupons, I'm gonna be so annoying on stream. More than I already am. Every time on stream, I'm gonna be like, you guys know that meme? You guys know that meme where it's like the OnlyFans girl and like her husband or whatever, and she's like, it's 6 p.m. babe, time for my OnlyFans shoot, and he's like, yes babe. That's gonna be me and you, chat. It's gonna be me being like, all right guys, time to donate money so that I can buy 2x XP and 2x drop coupons from the cash shop, so I don't have that fear of missing out. Because if I'm not on 2x XP and 2x drop, then I'm gonna be falling behind and not playing optimally. I hate it. 2x XP and 2x drop is the worst thing that they could put in the cash shop. I would rather they straight up sell. Nah, maybe not. I was gonna say like I was gonna say I would rather they just straight up sell like gear in the cash shop, but that's not true. That would be worse. Battle passes? I'm fine with the battle pass, dude. That's fine. As long as the shit that you get from it is like cosmetics. I'm cool with the battle pass though. Obviously I'm cool with pets. Have I heard the story behind the mobile game Trickle? No. Tell me. Bro's gonna turn into Dark Side Phil? I don't even know who that is. He sounds terrible. I don't know why I'm dropping those if I'm just gonna pick more of them up later. It's okay. You guys see how many coins and eggs I'm getting though? Goby's is lit. How come I haven't gotten any Easter egg buffs? I got so many the last time I played. Oh, sorry. Release a game, cancel it, release again, and then it's a huge success. How would you feel about a 2x drop server baseline? Then it's not 2x drop, that's just regular drop. What server? This is called Chrono Story. Link in description if you're curious. Let's be real, you're not going to be a top 100 ranker in Classic World. I've seen you play enough MapleStory to know you're not a Giga Grinder. How dare you? I was infamously known as the leader of the sweatiest guild in Artale. I'll have you know. No, but for real, if there is 2x XP and 2x drop, I have no choice but to engage with it. I'm not going to be like on it 24/7 like I was joking about before, but 100% if they sell 2x drop and 2x XP in the cash shop, every single time I grind on my character, I'll probably have 2x XP on, and every time I'm hunting for a particular item, I'll have to put 2x drop on. I'm going to take full advantage of that if it's a thing. Don't feel like you're falling behind. Just accept who you are. I don't know. I don't like how you said that about say. Just accept who you are. What if oh, that felt snarky. That felt snippy. I'm on to you. Just accept who I am. I'll accept who I am when I'm dead. Then I won't have a choice. In Minecraft, of course. Because I'll never die. What was it like meeting Inkwell? It was pretty cool. Like, I don't want to like sound like not like in a it's not like I met like my idol, you know what I mean? Because I don't even think Inkwell was like directed MapleStory when I played it as a kid, but it is cool to meet the guy who's like kind of sort of the face of MapleStory, a game that I am that I've played since I was a kid and have so much passion for. It was cool. It was cool. Definitely like one of those things that like I can like definitely like a bucket list kind of like thing, you know. My next goal is to visit the Nexon offices in Korea, or like be invited, you know. How cool would that be? I got a tour of the of the Nexon Korea offices. Actually, I'll take the Nexon America offices. What am I saying? What class am I gonna main? I feel like there's gonna be skill changes, but if there are no skill changes and everything we know is gonna be the same, then definitely Fire Poison Mage. It's like not even a question, really. You miss losing 5% experience on death? No, that shit sucks, dude. I feel like dying and losing like your buffs and stuff is worse enough. I don't want to lose experience too. %? Wait, yeah, don't you lose 10% XP? What do you mean 5% XP? It's always been 10%, no? Spawn in Balrog and Hennessy's in Kernan City. Do we have any info on summoning bags? I wonder if Classic World won't have summoning bags because of like, you know, like online bullying is like a thing. I mean, it's always been a thing, but like it's more of a thing now. They could remove XP loss if you die in a town. That's a really good idea. Dude, I have never heard that before. Cowabunga, dude, shout out. That is a genuinely solid idea. So that if you get griefed by another player, you don't like actually like have to pay for it. Oh. Did my boy DC? That's not good. I was really having fun here at Goby's. I'm gonna have to find someone else to give me Magic Crash. Hopefully he comes back. No, he came back. He came back. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's my boy. That's my Magic Crash boy. Oh, he got DC'd. Speaking about dying, no, I don't want to think about dying. How are they gonna fix the HP washing issue? Either players will take less damage from monsters. Monsters will deal less damage. Wait, let me rewind. Either like gear that you get just from like leveling up and progression will give you more defense to deal with monsters, which also deals with people trying to go statless, or monsters will just straight up deal less damage. 20 more minutes, okay. Hundreds of gacha tickets later and no errands. I'm sorry, bro. I got extremely lucky with getting these errands. Like, I should not have these errands for the amount of time that I've put into this, for the amount of, like, tickets I've thrown into Omega Sector. Bosses will deal normal amounts of damage. Yeah, bosses definitely dealt way too much damage back in the day. That's for sure. Like, you don't need to, you don't need to, like, make every class the same so that, like, there should be, like, ranged classes should be squishier than melee classes. But the gap shouldn't be too crazy. They'll sell you Wheel of Destiny. Wait, what does Wheel of Destiny do? That sounds familiar. It revives you in the map? That's how they beat Pink Bean back in the day? Really? I don't remember that item. So it's like a safety, it's like a premium safety charm. Like, not only do you not lose experience, but you get to revive right where you were. Huh. That's so easily abusable. What username are you planning to choose for Classic? Is that like a silly question, or are you being serious? I was thinking of choosing like something like either like Ass Pounder, probably like Ass Pounder 69. But if that's taken, then I'll probably go with Nipple Guy 420. You're gonna snipe my name? We'll see about that. Part of me is like, oh wow, like I have so much notoriety that people are gonna take my name in MapleStory. Like, on one hand, that's cool. On the other hand, I would be so upset. Go, don't take my name. I'll give you nipple guy 420. First name, my second name. No, first word, my second word, name tag. Is that how it goes? Selling dinofries? Don't joke. We don't joke about that stuff. You can joke about anything in this chat. You can even joke about 9/11. But we don't joke about you taking my IGN. You're just trolling? Good. You got your IGN, I'm gonna go for it? Okay, tell me so I can snipe it. Blinker? Nah, you can take that, bro. I don't want it. Do I remember the guild super sluts? No. They were henny hoes back in the day. I feel like if you were in the guild super sluts back in the day, you know what? Let me, I take it back. We were young. That was a funny word. What can you do? If you are a 30-year-old man playing MapleStory Classic Worlds and you're in the guild super sluts, you need to take a good hard look in the mirror, my friends. Reevaluate your life, please. We're too old to be doing that. I don't have any. Why do I have so much? Oh, my boy has to leave soon. I need to make another announcement. Super megaphones cannot have that and that? Really? Since when? Yeah, you're gonna... Damn it, guys. Can I even do gobies without Magic Crash? Yeah, look at all those CFAs I got. That's crazy. Wow, I'm actually getting a lot of scroll vouchers. This is great. Should be fine with Ice Splitter. Someone told me that the Goby house resists everything, and that I should be very afraid of the Goby house. I am never gonna get this stupid egg thing. Chat, I have to pee really quick. I'll be back soon. Oh my god. I'm only halfway done? Jeez, dude. I'm gonna be here all night. Not even halfway done. I still have I have more on my other characters. Fuck. Play tomorrow? No, we got this. You never know what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow isn't guaranteed. Wait, can I just like drop down here and shoot? Is that the strat? I don't think so. But I can cycle the whole map. Bishop for Classic Worlds. That is the most basic choice you could have made. Level up, level up. Basic, you'll be wanting my holy symbol buff though? That's true, I shouldn't have said that, I'm sorry. I respect bishops. I respect the church. I respect the church because you guys be doing the Lord's work, aka playing the least fun class. But it's important because holy symbol, even if holy symbol even returns, I feel like holy symbol might get nerfed. Magic Door. Magic Door seems okay. I don't think Magic Door will get nerfed. I actually really like Magic Door. I think it's a cool skill. They raise the bonus experience for parties. They might balance out if Holy Symbol is nerfed. The easiest way to nerf Holy Symbol, not even nerf it, just balance Holy Symbol. Just make it so that like a Holy Symbol isn't really that strong unless you have like 3 or more people in a party. They need to make it so that you don't feel like you need to grind with Holy Symbol on. Like Holy Symbol like shouldn't really work that great if it's just like 1 or 2 people in a party. Like 1 person, like just 1 person, it shouldn't work at all. 2 people, it's like a small buff and it gets higher and higher the more people you have in the party. That's the easiest and most fair way to balance Holy Symbol. That's not even my opinion, dude. That's just straight facts. I am an expert after all. You know what? I should drop my guy right here. Hyper Body. Hyper Body already got nerfed, but I feel like Hyper Body is still going to be good. I just think that like the HP values are going to be different for Classic Worlds. Also, it honestly makes perfect sense that Hyper Body doesn't affect MP. I don't know why Hyper Body affected MP in the first place. It doesn't really fit thematically. So I don't think that that's too bad. Flinch resist? Oh, like stance? Yeah, I think stance is important to keep for a warrior. I think that's a part of the classes, that class's like flavor, you know? I actually think cycling the map is like not doing me any favors. just gonna stay at the top part. Am I 420 friendly? Of course. Yeah, I mean, I live in a state where weed is legal, so. You're gonna whale out in classic worlds? Hell yeah. Disposable income. Am I right? Like why get a coffee from Starbucks when you can get like a digital coffee weapon for your MapleStory character? Duh. Easiest decision ever. If you could change your outlaw's class, what would it be? Like, which class would I have rather played? The reason why I even went outlaw is because I just figured it'd be easier because I just share equipment with my pirates. But I guess it'd have to be a class that is different than both Buccaneer and Fire Poison Mage. So probably like a ranged character. So that leaves me Night Lord or Archer. I guess Bowmaster. Ranger. Yeah, I think Ranger. How many more drop coupons do I have? Oh, thanks for telling me. I zoned out. Like 15. I think I'm halfway through this stream. I'm also wasting money using the melted cheese now, I just realized. I don't even think the gobies hit that hard. I'll just set it to 60 again. Any tips for a level 37 hunter? Sure, yeah. Yeah, the 999 quests are the best. Essentially, like, just do the 999 quests, and if you don't have any more of those quests, just grind. As a hunter, you know, Monkey Forest, classic hunter spot. And if not Monkey Forest, check out, I don't know if it's changed. I've been playing Chrono Story since the beginning, and there's a lot more areas to grind right now. But back in my day, we grinded at Darkstone Golems forever. I can use the coupons tomorrow. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow. My friend is stopping by, and like I don't know how late he's gonna stay, so just in case he stays late, I wouldn't be able to stream. You're fighting sleep. You gotta wake up at 4 a.m. for work. Any advice to go to sleep? I got you, bro. When I wanna go to sleep, first of all, as much as I want you to stay here and watch the stream, either close your phone, exit the stream, or let me lull you to sleep with my MapleStory gameplay. I like to listen to like video game facts. So just like a guy talking about like trivia for games that I like. That's what I like to listen to go to sleep. Like I'll listen to some guy talk about this like really freaking random niche fact about Pokemon. And it works. It lulls me to sleep. I have friends. I have one friend. Yeah, I believe it or not, I do have friends. Yes, this is true. Can you give us a Pokemon fact? All right, let's see. Yeah, I got it. The legendary Pokemon Mew. There actually was originally supposed to be 150 Pokemon. I think for Pokemon Red and Green, like they snuck Mew into the game. That's why Mew's like design is extremely basic, because they only had like a little bit of data left, like a little bit of data space left on the cart. And so they snuck a Mew onto the cart, like without Nintendo knowing. Game Freak. And like the whole myth of Mew actually drove Pokemon Red and Green's sales by a lot. Like just like word of mouth of like kids playing Pokemon and like talking about Mew like made more people like buy the games. Mew actually it was actually Mew that like kind of like made Pokemon successful at first. I don't like who's to say that like if it wasn't for Mew, if Pokemon would have even been a smash hit. Yeah, Maple Story Classic World will probably have pets that auto loot, auto buff, and auto heal you. I hope they do. That's like a real easy monetization that like almost no one has a problem with, because that is like the perfect like pay for convenience that doesn't affect people's game, that doesn't affect gameplay. Grengar? Have you watched the story of Grengar? No. Should I check that out? Grengar. Does keeping gobies around to help with the spawn rate of avoiding the stupid skeleton fish? There's no bonefish on this map. It was changed. Bonefish are in the next map. Auto potion means high HP warriors are no better than low HP thieves. I mean, the higher your HP, players with too low HP, where they can't survive, where they get one shot by mobs, means that they can't grind at those maps. So, I mean, HP matters. Ash Gengar story. Check out Ash Gengar story. Okay, yeah, thanks. What's the best way I can farm level 100 bowman equips? There's probably not that many mobs that drop level 100 bowman gear. I know for me, like pirate, level 100 pirate gear, there's only like one mob for each piece of level 100 pirate gear. Just look it up. Go to monster decks in the shortcut menu and look up the items. Sharks for the level 90 helmet. Oh, for Bowmaster? I have no idea. I don't have an archer, so I've never looked that up. I don't know if I told Baute this, but I have a really good idea for this server. So like, you know how like items drop and they're like different colors and according to like how good the item is, like from gray to green. So my idea is that like items like gear should sell according to like the color. So like if you have like a gray, if you got a gray gear drop, then that sells for like the lowest amount according to like what that gear drops, like, you know, like parameters are. And if you get a green version, then it sells for the highest amount. So like, I don't know. So like it's kind of like you still get like kind of excited when you see like a gear drop that you were gonna NPC anyway, but it's like a yellow or green, and you're like, ooh, that's like, that'll sell for higher. Nice. Green Wisconsin should make me a billionaire. Is there a green Wisconsin? Baute likes that idea. Wait, Baute, I never told you my idea. Well, there you go. Green items can be converted to vouchers. No. I don't want to make Baute's job more complicated. I assume that if Baute were to like just use like a formula, if he was gonna use my idea, so that like an average item, or like let's say like a blue item sells for like what it always would have sold for, and then like he just like has like a formula that is decided where like it's like a little bit less than like the normal NPC price if it's like gray, and like it's a little bit higher if it's like purple, yellow, or like, and the most if it's green. I'm so sick of these stupid items that I'm getting from Saint Ass Man and Tori the Easter BITCH. They give me nothing. Useless. You went 7 for 7 with 60% on your brown work gloves. Whoa, you got the dream. You got 14 attack gloves. Good job. Found anything good so far? I'm not even looking for items anymore. Originally my plan was to grind in a map where it had drops that I wanted, but this character is so useless that I decided that I'm just gonna have him hunt here, make a bunch of money, because eventually I'm gonna want to scroll. To be fair though, this class is actually really good in this map. So I'm not too mad about it. Is the XP good here? I mean, I could probably get more XP somewhere else, but honestly, the XP is pretty solid, yeah. Okay, after this buff, I reward myself with Oreos. Is my friend gonna play Maple Story? That's actually funny that you mentioned that. He texted me today that he was gonna check it out. I don't think he would like it. He's more into like he likes ARPGs. But he said he likes side scrollers, so maybe he will like, maybe he would like Maple Story. I don't know if he likes MMOs. I don't know if I've ever, I don't know if he's ever mentioned like in any MMOs. You're out of Coke Zero? Oh no, me too. Coke sponsorship? Yeah, okay. Even the most popular YouTubers I don't think get Coke sponsorships. I don't think Coke sponsors YouTubers. I've never watched a YouTube video and saw Coke sponsorship. They do product placement in movies that sells itself. Yeah, it's Coke. You keep Coke or Pepsi or A&W or Dr. Pepper Zero in the house all the time. At least you're drinking Zero. I would be concerned for you if you were drinking non-zero soda. Like regularly. I mean, soda isn't good for you, but I feel like the zero kind of sodas, it's like it's a lot healthier for you. Hello, my Korean friends. I don't speak Korean, but it's wonderful to see you here. You're drinking peach iced tea and coffee at the same time? What the hell? I don't like anything when I have coffee. I like to have my coffee and that's it. Nothing else. Nice play. Oh, thank you so much. Annyeong. It's the only thing I know in Korean. Coffee first, yeah. Exactly. Your coffee pronunciation was the most New Yorker you've sounded. I mean, there's certain words that, you know. You should hear my mom. My mom is... My mom sounds exactly like your typical Italian American from Brooklyn. Outlaw port job. The big thing for Corsair is the battleship, which gets like a single target skill and a mobbing skill. And then yeah, they also get Hurricane. I don't think Corsair used Hurricane though much. I think they would rather jump on the battleship. Staten Island? No, Brooklyn. How does an Australian like you even know what Staten Island is? I don't think I can. I think I can only name like, let's see, Australian cities in Australia: Perth, Melbourne, Brisbane. That's it. That's all I know. They mock Staten Island in an Italian American movie? What movie? How do you get NX items on this server? There's a cash shop. If you go to the free market, then you can open up then you can hit that red cash shop button. Oh, Sydney. Yeah, Sydney. Okay, there's 4 Australian locations that I'm aware of. Perth, Brisbane, Sydney, and Melbourne. I have family in Australia, actually. Not like, not close family. Like, I have like distant cousins who live in Australia. You're gonna see me when you visit San Francisco. I do not live in San Francisco. Cool city though. Where do I live? It's nothing sacred anymore. I live here. I live here in on your TV screen or computer screen or your phone screen. This is where I live. I'm not even real, bro. AI? I'm not AI. But I'm just like a virtual Bella. I'm just here to play the mushroom game and entertain you. While you work or play video games or do anything else. I'm just background noise. Gym, train, work. Oh, you take the train to work? That's cool. The New York City subway. It's like, sorry, I hit the mic. The New York City subway is you know, there's a lot of nice things I could say about the New York City subway, and I definitely preferred taking the subway to work back in the day versus like driving, which I also did for like a different job, not in New York City. But taking like the train or like the bus to work is so much better than driving. Driving to work fucking sucks, dude. Driving to work suck. Can't do anything when you drive. You have to pay attention to like the roads and stuff. Oh, let me make sure this guy leaves my map. And I can grab a cookie, which you guys said I could have. You guys told me, you said you approved that I could have Oreos. Hmm. Perfect background noise when you play Chrono Story. What's up, dude? Thank you. Hmm. Oh, glove. Oh my god. That is a damn good cookie. God damn. Double cream? Mega stuff, dude. Like triple cream. You used 8 drop coupons on Brexton's and you only got 1 scroll-worthy warrior drop. RNG, baby. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. %, your pink adventure cape or full send it. Scroll it with 60%. Because like you have a better you have the best chance of your best odds are 60%. Because 100% scroll will give you like +1 dex, let's say. And then a 60% scroll gives you, I think, +2 dex. And it's a 60% scroll, so you have like a 10% advantage as opposed to using 100% scrolls. Get it? Like, statistically speaking, 60% are better than 100%. Drop 60 mil to get it. That's lit though, dude. I think Adventurer Cape is a chase item for a lot of people. The odds are it's very low odds that you even get one. Whoa! You guys saw that? We've been meeting about responsible investing in AI. It's a tough one. There's definitely good AI. My girlfriend was telling me like a week or two ago about in China, they like used AI to like improve cancer screening technology, and that with the use of AI, like the accuracy of the cancer screening technology that they use like went up dramatically, or like they were like better able to like catch cancer or like in like an earlier stage or something like that. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Another level. Almost 400 people are still online? Guys, it's a Monday night. Go to sleep. Wait, what? That looks cool. The golden one looks really cool. Damn, do we get gypped? Is the gold VIP weapons cooler? That kind of looks cool, man. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this character. $45 more minutes. Okay. Sorry, you're on mobile. Oh, you keep misspelling stuff. Do 6. Now I have 2 more left on this character, 6 more on another character, and 3 more on the third character. So I'm looking at least a couple more hours, it seems like. Do I like sheets? I think I've been to a sheets before. I want to say yes, I've been to a sheets before. I have, though. It was probably only like the one time. I didn't grow up where there were any sheets really around. Gobies, what's up, Port? Why am I streaming on YouTube in a short mode video? I have two streams going at the same time. One is a portrait mode and the other is a landscape. Impossible to see anything. Yeah, it's it was hard to I originally had like the screen, like the gameplay, like zoomed in, but turns out MapleStory uses all of the screen. So yeah, it's small. I imagine that people watching in portrait mode, people that watch my streams in portrait mode, don't really care all that much about seeing the gameplay. They just want to chill in like a MapleStory coded setting. You know what I mean? You made 10 attack gloves? Nice. 10 attack gloves is great. Can you watch it normally? I have 2 streams going. So if you go on my channel, you'll see there's a vertical stream and a landscape one. You could tell with the thumbnail. What a terrible function portrait mode is. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's definitely not like the best way to watch the stream. But it's also there so that I can show up on YouTube Shorts. So like if you're browsing YouTube Shorts, my stream will pop up because I have it set to portrait mode. So it's helpful for me in terms of discoverability. Now I know, so I can watch your spearman streams. Yeah, if you my channel, you can tell which stream is landscape and which is portrait according to the thumbnail. Guys, I need to switch. I can't play this character anymore. I'm sick of it. Okay, let's just say this. I have a luck of the clover that's not character bound. Wait. Can I just transfer this one? We're done. Everyone say goodbye to the outlaw. Not forever. What server? It's called Chrono Story. Link in description if you want to check it out. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna make myself a quick cheese quesadilla and I'll be right back. Yep. Oh man, I don't know how much longer I could do this. How am I gonna stream a subathon? Hey Sonia. How many coupons left? I'm tapped out on this character. This one doesn't count. This one, 2 more. You're alive? Oh, you got home and died? Are you okay? Okay, do we want to do fire, poison, or... What's the mama? You don't normally work on Mondays. Right. Today was rough. Yeah. Rough. Yeah, how were you just getting home at 10:30? That's crazy. Oh, you didn't just get home? You've been in and out of sleep? Go back to sleep. What are you doing? Why do I have everyone's ear? What the fuck? You had to come see me? Thank you. That's sweet, dude. Go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't give a... I'll stream until midnight. And I'm gonna change the stream. I'm gonna change the stream thumbnail so that nobody can call me a fibber. I'm gonna change the stream now, the thumbnail where it says like the number of buffs that I had to whatever I wind up with. I'm gonna rewrite history to fit my own needs. Like a true American. Why do I have 3 pairs of shoes? 4. It's like a puzzle every time. Why? What part of the puzzle piece am I missing? probably helps. Okay. Let Yagami. Oh, your new maps. Yeah, I'm excited to check them out, Sonia. Dude, just a cheese quesadilla kind of slaps. When's the last time you guys just had like a late night just cheese quesadilla? Yo, I hit 700 followers on Twitch. Yo, let's go. That's crazy. Wait, no, I gotta give him all my stuff. Hold on. Do I have the... Where did I train from level 100 to 120? Well, I'm not 120 yet. I don't even know where I would grind. I think people like Rizzle squids. Have you tried Rizzle squids, my guy? You tried Gallopers? Oh, you're playing something different than me. We don't got Gallopers on this server. I do love me some Gallows though. I love that spot. It's a good spot. Oh my god. My god, sorry, I'm being dramatic. Just need to start. Just need to go. Just go. Here we go. No, I want to go to Cold Sharks. Urgoth dimension? Ooh, Urgoth. I feel like Urgoth should have been explored more in old school Maple Story, actually. Urgoth was a really cool boss fight. You're gonna turn Forest of Haze PQ into an actual area? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, turning a PQ into like its own actual area is actually a really neat idea. Yeah, with Orbis PQ. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. I feel like Nexon would do themselves like Nexon needs to like just like repurpose all these like assets and areas in MapleStory that like were not used that much. What's up, JP? Check it out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like I can just like jump in, I'm guessing, because I already have access. I'm down. Yeah, Ellen Forest is vibes. Would Ellen Forest be part of old school MapleStory? Excuse me. It came up before Big Bang? Yeah, that's what I figured. I like Ellen Forest. I feel like most people are down with Ellen. What are we farming for? The level 100 pirate shoes. These guys drop. This game looks fun. It is. What's up, Mana? Only there wasn't Maple Story World's maintenance earlier today. And I wouldn't be so tired right now. See, the problem isn't streaming for like many hours. The problem is just simply when it gets late. Yeah, there was maintenance. And it didn't end until 6 o'clock, so I had to just like wait around until it stopped to start streaming. So like I was like almost even 3 hours behind schedule. You know what I mean? Honestly, that's not my fault. It's Nexon's fault. So let's say hypothetically, right? So stream started, we'll say 2 hours behind schedule, all right? 2 hours behind schedule equates to 8 buffs. So if anything, instead of 24 buffs, that gets brought down to 16. So what am I at now? I'm pretty close, actually, if that's the case. Let's see, I used 13 buffs on my outlaw, and I just used 1 on this character. That's 14. So I have 2 more. That's a half hour. I could do that. I could do that. What's up, Pepsi? Pepsi man. Hope you're doing well. Your VODs have been keeping me entertained, enjoying the content. Oh, thank you so much. Good to hear. Child's Play? No, dude, I'm tired. I've been actually doing really... No, I don't want to say really well. Pretty good. With my sleeping schedule. Like, not like in bed, like in sleep mode by like midnight. You know, like obviously I go into bed and I fuck around on my phone and whatever, but the second I see it's like midnight, it's like, all right, time to get some shut eye. That's good, because then you wake up early. Dude, this guy just changed colors. You guys saw that, right? That was weird. He just went from red to green. What the frick? That's some white lady Aperion right there. That was creepy. That's all bad. Oh good, another look of the clover. Alright, so we have 2 more. Oh my gosh. Alright, well if we have 2 more, we'll do Dragon Forest 3. We'll be cute. I'll be cute about the rest of it. Wait, no, Dragon Force 2 is better. See? You see how someone's here? That's how you know. That's how you know this map is better. I can't wait to go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hopefully the MapleStory Classic World closed online test. Hopefully it starts like early in the morning. Come on. Roll those dice. 4. Let's go. forgot how I did this map last time. Give me a sec. Ah, ah. You'll be sad if Maple Story Classic World sucks. How do you think I'll feel, dude? How do you think someone who's in my position would feel? You're guessing around 2 p.m. my time. 2 p.m. is I'll take it. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Holy crap, I had a 50k right there. You guys see that? 50k damage? Oh, I thought for a second I thought they dropped the pirate shoes as well as the gloves. It was the thief shoes though. Thank you for the $5, Pepsi man. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't notice it right away. Thanks, dude. It's a super sticker. YouTube's so weird. They have super stickers and super chats. Super stickers don't ring the alarm on my stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for the $5. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna buy myself a Pepsi. I feel like most people say like they like Coke over Pepsi. But what about cherry Coke versus cherry Pepsi? Is that different or is that the same? What is this? What are those weird lines in the background of Leafree? You guys seeing that in the background? You guys see how like there's like lines in the background, almost like there's like a huge like tower and building in the distance. Is that just me? Wait, you guys see that too, right? I'm not imagining lines. That's in the game. Not the dragons. They're dragons? No, you see those lines in the background, right? Like behind the trees and the dragon in the background. Like the sky has like, there's like lines. Almost like it's like bricks. Almost as like there's like a huge building in the background. You guys see that, right? I am not crazy. The low res textures? Yeah, that might be it. It looks like there's a huge building in the background of Leafree. It's supposed to be clouds and trees? That doesn't even look a little bit like clouds and trees. It looks like a huge building. You can look, you can really tell. Here, you see it? You see that? You guys see that? Not the clouds. Wait, no, I see the clouds. The black sky. The black sky at the top of the map. You guys see it, right? Like, no, not the rocks. If you look closely at the skybox, yeah, the skybox, it's not like just black and purpley. Yeah, there's lines. You guys, okay, I'm not crazy. Thank you. Because you know, oof. Streaming too long. One more buff. There's a difference, but I'm biased. Oh, with the Pepsi and Coke, right? I do like Coke more than Pepsi, but I like Cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi kind of, it's different. Fun fact, I'm allergic to cherries. But I could drink like cherry flavor does I don't even think cherry flavor has cherries. Or it's like so processed that it doesn't even matter. I'm also allergic to soy sauce, but but like soy sauce like doesn't bother me. Isn't that something? Because if you tell someone that like, oh, you're allergic to soy, right away they're probably like, oh shoot, so you can't have soy sauce with your sushi? But no, soy sauce is fine. It's more so like tofu I can't have. And like soy milk would make me just like hurl everywhere. I found that out in high school. Anybody in chat have any weird allergies? Oranges? No, you're allergic to oranges? Like you can't even have orange juice? Orange juice is so good. Damn, that sucks. Now, everybody in chat besides Sonia, of course, because he's allergic. Do you guys like your orange juice with pulp or without pulp? Now, maybe I'm a freak, but I like my orange juice with extra pulp. I love pulp. I love drinking orange juice and feeling like little strings of orange go down my throat. Without pulp? Nah, you guys just aren't, you guys just don't get it. When you drink orange juice with pulp, it's almost like you're drinking like a liquefied orange. It's almost like you're like peeling. When you drink orange juice with pulp, it's like you're having an orange without having to go through the effort of peeling an orange. You like to drink orange juice, not chew it. It's actually that's fair actually. I respect that. You have an orange juice farm? What? I didn't even know Australia grew oranges. I mean, I guess that makes perfect sense, actually. Apex Cornean? Haven't seen it before? Yeah, it's a... I don't know when Apex Cornean was a thing. Somewhere in MapleStory history, it was a thing. I think I have PTSD from Hardtail. When these guys drop I said orange. I got orange on the brain. When these guys drop dragon scales and dragon stones or whatever, I just think about Hardtail. Because when Leaf Free came out in Hardtail, those dragon items were very valuable. I like these mobs though. I feel like MapleStory should have more like scary looking mobs like these guys. I feel like it fits with the aesthetic well. Cause like they're scary looking, you know, like formidable, let's say. That's all I got from that? What? What the heck? Nothing. I got 3 eggs. Alright, boys. This is my last buff. Which means we're for a total of 16 buffs. And I rolled a 1. Which means I'm gonna be extra lucky. See, I already got some gloves. Oh, see, 2 pairs of gloves. I'm extra lucky. What's up, logo? What about fire poison? What about... Dude, more like what about my freaking face accessory that I blew up early in the stream? That I literally cannot get another face accessory now. I mean, it was temporary, but still. I should have just 100% scrolled it. I would have got an easy +4 dex, but no. I have to be a dumbass about everything. Is this our tale? Nah, this is Chrono's story. What's up, Maldrax? What are you playing? Maple Story. What are you playing? Yeah, Marauder becomes Buccaneer at level 120. What's Chrono's story about? It's Iron Man style. So you can't trade with others, but you can party with other people. And it's like old school Maple Story with like a Big Bang flair. The good parts about the Big Bang. Not like cubes and potential and stuff. None of that. You used to play OG Maple Story? Just re-downloaded GMS to see what's up. I hope you have fun, man. Maple Story is an entirely different game than it was back then. But if modern Maple Story isn't your thing, check out Chrono Story. It's this is more like the Maple Story you remember compared to modern Maple Story. Yeah, my Fire Poison Mage and this character, I have more drop coupons. I'm just tired. I didn't expect to be the maintenance, that damn maintenance, man, messed me up. Messed me on up. I'm tired. Yeah, this 100%. This is what I remember for sure. Yeah. Yeah, modern Maple Story is it's hard to I don't even know where to begin trying to explain it to you. Modern Maple Story, it's still Maple Story, Um, it's just a lot more complicated. And old school MapleStory was more about the journey. And like modern MapleStory is more about the destination. Like modern MapleStory is all about the end game. Whereas old school MapleStory, it's all about getting to the end game. I don't know. What game? This is a Chrono Story. Link in description, by the way, guys, if you're curious. It's free. Yeah, I'm waiting for MapleStory Classic World. I'll be streaming it on the 14th. So stay tuned. Yes, the friends we made along the way. You like modern? I know you do. I wish I liked modern. I do like modern too, that's the thing. It's the FOMO. It's like it was the FOMO that got to me. Don't burn out. I won't. No, I'm chilling. I wonder if Classic will have that system. Which system? Classic World will have PQs in a free market, yeah. As long as Classic World doesn't have FOMO, we are in for a real treat. Will you have the skill where you have a dragon swirling around you when you turn into Buccaneer? Dragon Strike, dude? Hell yeah. I love that skill. When I was like younger, I used to like, wow, that sounds sad, but I used to like not dream about that skill, but like I just thought it was so cool. I was like, yo, like I can't wait to be a Buccaneer and use Dragon Strike. Like I thought it was the coolest. I never became a Buccaneer. The furthest I got back in the day was Marauder. Level 90 something Marauder. I never became a Buccaneer. I did eventually in the post Big Bang. But yeah. Did I? I don't actually know if I ever became a No, I think I did. But by that time, by the time I became a Buccaneer, Buccaneer was like a lot different. You're upset that you didn't get an invite to the beta? Don't be too hard on yourself. It was random selection, and you were only guaranteed access if you went to MapleCon or attended the in-person playtest. So the odds were stacked against you from like the start. But hopefully Classic World will not take too much longer to come out. That's true though. You still have a chance. They haven't sent anything out in regards to the closed online tests. There's still a chance you could get in. No, they're not going to announce anything until after the 7th, because that's when the signups end. You subbed? Can't wait to see you turn into a buck. Thanks, Logo. I appreciate it. It's my favorite class. Buccaneer and Fire Poison are my favorite MapleStory classes. Like like so much higher than the others too. Like generally, like I'll play any MapleStory class because I think just MapleStory is fun. But like Buccaneer and Fire Poison are like top tier for me. And like I also really like Shadower, Bowmaster, and Nightlord. I think Nightlord's cool. Your MapleStory account has been around since September 2005. Holy crap, dude. You are a veteran. They didn't give any rewards for people having 20-year-old accounts for the 20-year anniversary. Oof. I feel your pain. That it kind of I feel like I would be sad too. I wonder if they didn't want to exclude people who didn't, you know, although, but I'm wondering, like, I feel like Nexon should have like if your Nexon account is 20 years old, I feel like it'd be cool if you got like a little cosmetic and MapleStory, like modern MapleStory, I mean, that says like 20 years, you know, 20-year anniversary, or like something that says that your account is 20 years old, and anybody who sees you and feels FOMO can kind of like look forward to like when their account turns 20 years old, and then they can get that cosmetic. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? They might invite more than 5,000 people if the server survives day 1 and 2. I have no idea. If it was up to me, the more the merrier. But hopefully. Bye, Extreme. Yeah, good luck with work and stuff, bro. Take care. If you have a 20-year-old account and you're still active, give them props for sticking with Nexon for 20 years. I'm with you, bro. I think my suggestion was good, you know? Like getting like an exclusive cosmetic just for your account being at least 20 years old, and like anybody else's account who reaches 20 years old like gets that cosmetic too. So it's like there's no FOMO. There might be FOMO, but it's like, oh, I'll get that eventually. You played MapleStory since the first closed beta? So you got into the first closed beta, but you might not get into the classic beta. I wouldn't sweat it, bro. Because, like, I see where your head is at. And I'm glad you're still with us. You know, speaking from like one MapleStory fan to another. But like it would also be kind of unfair for Nexon to like choose like people who have old Nexon accounts over others. Like that kind of would be favoritism too. I mean, the only really way to do it is just to do like a lottery system, right? So that no favoritism is at play. I mean, with a closed online test like that, I mean, the only favoritism that could be called out is that, like, you know, people that live in California, because MapleCon was in LA and so was the in-person playtest. It is what it is. Exactly, dude. It is what it is. Honestly, like, who even cares about a closed online test? I care because I make I make content out of MapleStory, you know? But if I wasn't making content, would I be pissed? I think I'd be bummed out if I didn't get into the closed online test just because I want to play so badly. But I wouldn't sweat it too much because it's like, whatever, the progress gets wiped anyway. You're annoyed with Nexon not giving tenured accounts rewards. Not just GMS, but MapleStory in general. I feel you, brother. That would annoy me too. I think my suggestion was pretty good. All right, boys. I think I'm done. Because I have 3 luck of the clovers. This one doesn't count. I used... how many did I have left? I used 13. Wait, did I use... I think that's right. I used 16 total, right? 16 is what I was going for. Is Mage the best class pre-Big Bang? I would say, like, objectively, probably Bishop specifically, not necessarily Mage, but Bishop. Bishop just has, like, all the tools to, like, be successful or have the easiest time. Okay. I'm pretty sure I used 16 buffs. And so I bid you guys adieu. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Night, Sonia. We don't know if priests will get Holy Symbol in the new version. Yeah, I think it'll just be reworked. They'll probably still get Holy Symbol. It'll just be reworked. Nah, priests aren't trash without Holy Symbol. They could make priests... They could just make priests play like Fire, Poison, and Ice Lightning just with the Holy element. You know? Alright, night guys. Catch you later.